Mm. Yo, what's good? What's good, people? Let's see. Oh, it's double music. Alright, so I need to get resonance up on these characters. After I get Ann and Lee up. Let's see, tomorrow. Yo, what's good, Shiro? I did see your message. I did see your message. We'll look at that. I went ahead and watched the video out of curiosity because I saw y'all were talking about it. I know that Steam put Babel lower because he said he was gonna do that. Thanks for noticing in advance for testing too. Yeah, bro. So like I was gonna anyways because I've been working on Ann and Lee, and you know Ann and Lee is reality. So I was gonna put her on the same team as Getien and just test it right on the new raid. I was just gonna see. Yeah, because like last time I checked, I could have sworn he removed Ulu's effect. So we'll do a quick little, test and see all of the damage dealt users and, see what happens. It's a real easy test. Like it'll literally be answered quickly. Yo, it's good, Geronimo, Robert. Enjoying the amount of content in this patch? Yeah, the patch has a lot. The patch does have a lot. It is a really good patch. When y'all have raids, you will enjoy that a lot. Because raids add, like, the little bit of a challenge for a lot of people. I can't use Centurion yet. That's right. I need to level. Oh, bro, I need to work on my stuff.
Ha! An experienced adult is coming to your aid.
I need to work on Brave New World.
Raindrops never actually fall. They are motionless at the instances of time which constitute the falling process.
Mm-hmm. What am I looking for? Oh, fragments.
I will not take another step closer.
And then through this. Let's go ahead and upgrade this one. Facebook's being hacked. I believe it. I mean, probably. Like, I don't really have a lot on Facebook like that. Oh, they are? I was literally just on it, Instagram this morning. Huh. Yeah, it locked me out. Go touch grass. Or tune in to Lucky Lux's stream. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I be on the IGs every now and then. What are the IG influencers going to post now? All right, let's do a little bit of chapter 5 story. And then we'll get to the good stuff.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Bro, that IG food be good.
No worries.
It be good.
Please.
It did?
Advice from the forest.
I might actually have to just stop
Relax.
doing dual streams.
Please. Don't resist.
Some days it works, but like, I gotta find a way to stop that.
No worries. Good timing.
Like, everything else is good, it just stops the audio.
Advice from the forest.
Streaming on Twitch more than a hassle than YouTube? Well, when I do, well, like, first off,
Than the foundations did.
the reason why I do the dual streams is I have people who like to watch Twitch. But the one problem too is that there's hardly, like, let's just be honest, R99 doesn't do well on Twitch. So I want to keep Twitch up, but there's there's it's just hard to keep the quality up, I guess, because like the audio just keeps cutting out.
Relax.
Every now and then there'll be a fair Twitch audience though. Every now and then. Like for some reason, whenever it dips in bitrate, it just cuts off the audio. And I have like no idea why. And I can't like end a Twitch stream and then bring it back. So at least not when I'm multi-streaming. And YouTube is difficult whenever the stream dies because you have to make like a whole new post. Like Twitch is easier than YouTube because I don't have to make a thumbnail. If my stream dies, I can just go live and everyone is right there, right? They don't have to go to a new link and stuff like that. So Twitch is just way easier that way. And Twitch is usually more fun. I can do more emotes. I can do more like extra stream stuff. I have there's a lot more third-party application support for Twitch than YouTube. Also, I could play music if I was just doing Twitch. That way I can have something in the background. YouTube is so like YouTube is good for gacha games. But in terms of like between the two, it's not the best. Yeah, just refresh Twitch. You sound like you was huffing helium. That's what people say. Like my voice sounds weird, but I've never heard it. Let me see. I'm not sure why it does it. See, I sound normal on my phone. Yeah, it's normal now. So I guess it takes like a minute for it to come back. Literally, as I checked it, it sounded normal. I was like, bro, y'all crazy. And that's what always happens. When I go to check, like by the time I go to check it, it goes back to normal. So I'm just like, what? I think it'll just be another 5-star selector instead of a 6-star skin. Wait, what? Lux, imagine we get a free 6-star skin selector for our anniversary. I could see that. But to Shiro's point, would you rather, like, you know, the problem is they do a 6-star skin selector, then someone's going to be like, why didn't they just give us a 6-star selector? Or why didn't they at least give us a 5-star selector? Because some people don't care about skins. Because skins don't power up your account. That's how some people can be. Yo, what's good, Shy Guy? Because, yeah, if it was a 5-star selector, people would be happy. Because, like, the first one was from 1.0 to 1.1. But there's been 5 stars in 1.3 and in 1.5. And in 1.6. So, doing a 5-star selector for, like, the whole first part of the hatch would be completely different, right? But I do understand where you're coming from. Like, it would be cool, but yeah. Like, I do see you coming from. Like, skins are really nice for those who care about skins, right? Like, I care about skins. But for those who don't, they'd be like, nah, this is a waste. Because, like, I just know how people are. They'd be like, yo, power up my account. Don't give me no looks. You know what I'm saying?
timing. Advice from the forest.
Great decision.
Hmm.
Your command.
Is this gonna take him out? No.
Ha! Hoo-hoo!
Almost.
I'm not careless.
Relax. Come back to me.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Alright, little jellyfish pops out.
Are we gonna do this with gloves off? Alright.
The rest of the
in.
woods are watching.
Everyone.
30 pulls on the standard banner.
I can't do this alone.
They've never done anything for a standard banner. I think it would just be regular pulls.
They are much larger
Like,
than Foundation's kids.
the standard banner uses literally the same stuff. What is Lilia's crit rate without TA? 52, and mine is R9, so it's probably a little higher. Yo, what's good, Mike? It's like 52, and then with it, mine's not even max. She's sitting at 67, but then you add another, right? So. But yeah, without TA, 52 is okay. But her, like, damage really wants to crit. Like, there's other characters where if they don't crit, it's kind of okay. But Lily is one of those where it's like, if she's not critting, like, all the time, it's kind of like, whoa. I used Josai Cube on Lilia. I used it earlier.
No worries. Please, don't resist.
And I use it in the raid. I get it. Like,
Relax. Thank you.
because the single target attack is the strongest part of her kit, right? But, and it's powering up this single ability. Well, not even the ability. It's just only powering up the follow-up damage. Like this only buffs up the follow-up damage. So I mean, it allows the follow-up to do more. But, and I know that it's better stats than, you know, this one here. But like, man, it just, I'd rather be able to power up the ult and the single target ability. Like, cause this powers up every piece of the kit. Can I actually max this out? Did he get 13
Just like the
down?
prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been tipped in my direction. I win today, and so will tomorrow.
I think the best icon for 37 is silent and adoring. So fast I keep needs ult 5 times. Is that true? Well, the thing is like, gotta a PZR37 and Aquater Lilia, no TA. If you don't have TA, you can still use you can still use like Luxurious Leisure or Brave New World. You know, you'll miss out on the crit, but you know, she'll still do some decent damage. But you're obviously talking about for the follow-up attack, so you will lose out on that. This is a thing. You will lose out on that part. I'm not gonna do that right now. Oh, I gotta do it. That's right. Yo, what's good, Kai? People say it's her best, but bro, at this point, a lot of people probably think I'm an idiot because like I don't go with what everyone says. But when I just think about the practicality of things, like I know, bro, I know these people like be doing stuff on paper, but like when I just think about it out loud, there's just no way that a Psyche that only powers up follow-up attacks to me is going to be better than a Psyche that powers up the ult and the single target ability and the follow-up attack. That's just me. And I know TA's had the math done against it. I know it's not the best. But like, I feel like I'd rather just do like Luxurious Leisure or something. But people are going to Joe Psyche because Joe Psyche has better stats than TA. And they're going for the crit rate. But like, I'm just like, why not just use the TA? Like, why go for the Joe Psyche just because it has a little bit better stats?
And the all right. Oh, luckily.
Oh, there's hella negative views. Like, if you're using TA, people are like looking at you crazy.
Yeah. Oh. I can just the all right.
But the thing is that like Joe Psyche isn't used by a lot of people. It's used by only people who have single target follow-up. So Babel, Lilia, and then if you tell me you put it on your Black Dwarf, then I'm seriously questioning you. But yeah. Oh, and Flannel. Flannel has a follow-up too. But like it takes like 10 stacks to build up that crit damage. And I think people like and I want to double check it one more time. That way I could say it in front of all these people before I make a statement. People will be like, yo, this dude Lucky says such and such. So, you know, I have it. Nope, wrong one. Let's look at it real quick. After the character attacks a single target and the attack is an extra action, increase own crit strike damage by 5%. This effect can stack up to add 10 layers. So I've seen different translations of this. And what's really what I'm a little upset with Blue Pock for is I've seen translations where it increases the crit strike damage of a follow-up attack, and I've seen where raids come tomorrow, so later tonight, well, after reset. I've seen where this crit strike damage is increased by the follow-up attack, and I've seen where it increases the crit strike damage of Lillian. Now, if it increases the... So... Because, like, when you go into battle... Use the bears.
Look at my back.
All right.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Right win.
So 1167.
Shit.
See, the problem is that you don't see how many stacks you have. And it's kind of annoying to me. Not kinda. It is annoying to me that you don't know how many stacks you have. You don't know where your crit is at. I think this is our crit technique? Our crit skill. So it's 515. So I'm gonna look and see something.
Fine. Right win. Shit.
Still 515.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Right win.
2483. 1241. Dang it.
Fine. Don't blink. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Right win.
See, my crit technique isn't going up, so it doesn't make me believe, like,
Look at my back.
I'm getting more
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Don't
crit
blink.
damage overall.
Fine. Right win. Хорошо. A little trick. Fine. Right win.
But see, the cube is activating. Well, no, just showing people like my frustration with Joe's Psy Cube. It doesn't show you anything. It doesn't give you any indication of how many stacks you have. It doesn't raise the crit technique. It's just, you just have to count it in your head, you know, and hope you remembered. Yeah.
Be it.
Swallow my exhaust.
Yo, it's good, King Gilgamesh. Yeah, like we have to assume that like what we have. But like, bro, if I'm in a raid, like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I literally have no idea.
Time. Right wing.
This is you 2483. It's a little bit better. See, like, see, if I was getting that crazy of crit damage, I did like 2483 and then it went up to like, I mean, like 2500. Like, I mean, I guess, but I did like quite a few skills, but. Alex, I haven't been tuning into streams. What are your thoughts on Isolde so far? I think she's amazing. I mean, low key, I was saying she was amazing better than Steam Bun, but Steam Bun made the video, so obviously he said it first. But nah, I got her day one and used her. She's amazing. I've been saying she's amazing. Some people were saying that I was, some people were saying that I was like, nah, bro, you tripping. She's not that great. So, you know, Steam Bun put out the video and be like, oh, maybe she is good. But nah, she's been good. She does a lot. I was already thinking that she was on, oh, it's so funny. These three characters are all right here. Yeah, I was already saying that she's on par with 6. I personally, nobody's gonna agree with me because when people put their if I were to have this conversation, like, okay, so I'm gonna phrase this way. This might make somebody mad. Okay. When talking about 6, when free-to-play players exist, it's hard to talk about anybody else because 6 helps free-to-play players a lot. Right? Like I can't down talk 6 because people are like, well, he's the best character. He's amazing. He does a lot. So it's like, it's hard to really like talk about some other stuff. But I'm talking to people who have every character. Like if you have every character, then you start to realize 6 is great. But the way things are going with reality, you don't need 6. Right? Like, because of Getian and Isolde, there's no reason to use 6. 6 is great for, like, certain situations, but he's not, like, the best in every situation. Like, that's the thing. He's a great support. Like, I'm not saying he's not. But, like, if you're talking about, like, outputting damage, 6 isn't the best one. If you're talking about survivability and some, you know, adding some, like, extra debuffs, adding a little bit of healing, being able to purify, like that, 6 is really great. Like, 6 is really great for purify when you need it, adding some different debuffs if you need, like, multiple debuffs on the enemy, and then, you know, the random incantation empowerment. But yeah. He's the best for status cleanse though? No. He can do it to one target, yes. Which, like, some would argue, like, between Tooth Fairy and 6, like, Tooth Fairy does it off of her ult, 6 of it does it off of his buff. But he doesn't remove all statuses, right? There is a limit depending on the level that your buff is at, where Tooth Fairy does a pure cleanse. He does his according to the level of it, right? So it goes from 2, 4, and then 6. But I'm not saying he's bad. Like, I'm not saying he doesn't deserve his place. But like I said, when you like talk to it about with free-to-play players, they're like, okay, well, he's our best option. And then there's like, okay, but I'm not putting that. I'm putting that into like, if we're looking at the roster as a whole, right? If you're looking at the roster as a whole, it's just for the fact that reality damage is just kind of crazy right now. Like, reality damage has a lot of people, and mental damage just doesn't. And so 6 is still really good in putting into those teams, right? Because like you could put 6 and Shemaine together for mental damage and help them out. Or you could do 6 with Pickles and help out mental damage. But reality is just so good right now. Does A Knight like Isolde? Any reality character likes Isolde. If you put some crit into A Knight, he would. More. Like, and then Isolde can weaken the enemies to help A Knight kill him off. She can also give rousing morale for A Knight to kill something with his ult, and then give another buff of rousing morale. Like, the boss that I want to try, I mean, Isolde is going to out damage because just the way the boss is made. But this boss right here, that's going to drop, I don't even know anymore. It takes so long. Oh, 8 days. Oh, he drops. Does he drop literally before Marcus? Okay, well, this patch is all messed up. So in a week, he comes out. And this boss here is Intellect. So Isolde is going to do a lot of damage to it. A Knight did alright when I had Getty in. But like, A Knight's not going to shine though. That's the thing. If I put A Knight and Isolde together, unless it's a, like, if it's a, the thing is that A Knight likes AoE situations, but so does Isolde. So A Knight won't shine. Like, he'll do good, but he won't shine because, like, just naturally people are gonna be like, oh my god, look at Isolde hitting, you know, on that boss that has all 4 limbs. Like, they're gonna be like, yo, look at this crazy amount of damage. Does Isolde completely replace Bjorn? If we're talking, okay, Isolde doesn't. Well, let's first say this: Isolde is a 6-star and Bjorn is a 5-star. Okay, so let me put it that way first. Bjorn Bloom was eventually gonna have a 6-star that would be a better spot than her, right? If you're talking about for reality, Getian and Isolde both together is better than Getian and Bjorn Bloom or Isolde and Bjorn Bloom because of what the two can do. Like, but Bjorn Bloom is a 5-star. So if you choose not to get one of these two, then you can use Bjorn Bloom with, right? Like, so if you had to decide between the two, which I know most people aren't going to get Getian, you know, then they're going to do Bjorn Bloom, right? So. You guys good, Obi-Wan. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, the only reason why I'm not being harsh on Bjorn Bloom is because she's a 5-star. I know that she has the damage dealt. I know that she has the damage dealt, right? With the defense, but like, Isolde can do it as well. And then Getian has the damage dealt buff versus the damage dealt debuff, right? And so, and Getian has AoE. Isolde has AoE. And so they're able to you know, make things happen. But let me work on my chapter 5 real quick. No, it's not an issue.
No one will tell you what's special. And yet it's private. Like the secrets
I don't think it's that big of a deal. Again, it's a free to play type of thing. Like, it's a free to play type of thing because, like, she's a 5-star. Like, it's okay if there's a character that's better than a 5-star. Like, I don't think it's an issue if a 5-star has a 6-star that's better, right? Like, we can all agree to that. The way you're comparing Bjorn to that glorified chicken.
Penetrate.
No
Frost you is the armor of the forge.
Well, the thing is that Bjorn is really, really good. I can't ignore the fact that on turn 2, Getien can use his domain. If you use, like, you know, 3 people. If you use 3 reality people, like, it completely overwrites. I mean, not overwrite, but it gives you a chance to have an ult on turn 2. Like, that's pretty huge. And that's, like, with just using 2 abilities. Like, it's not like you're having to go out of your way to have the perfect setup. You literally just do the debuff channel, and you have ult turn 2 with Getien. It's pretty good. You gotta admit, that's pretty good. That's a 40% damage buff. Turn 2, you're already starting to do more damage. The only weird thing is that no one else will be ready to do damage, right? So you'll probably have to hold it anyways, but yeah. How much AP does he have to use though? Right? How much AP does Pickles have to use to get ult turn 2?
Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been tipped in my direction. I win today, and so will tomorrow.
Getien uses 2. So for those number crunchers, you have one character that, yeah, like for those number crunchers, and I'm saying this for the number crunchers, if you have one character who does it with 2 AP versus one character who does it with 3, it is a difference.
Before you enter the Great Hall, please place your right palm
The
on
portraits
the
don't affect it.
and swear to it solemnly.
It's always 3 turns. Wait. Actually, I'm so sorry. The portrait 1 gives him another turn. I'm so sorry. He has 4 turns of his buff on P1, which is huge. But I didn't get it. Again, Pickles is great. I'm not saying Pickles isn't great. Getien can't keep getting his ult up every 2 turns, but he doesn't need to, though.
Please, don't resist.
No need to look back.
Now, Shiro, that is the big thing right there. That is the big thing. Literally, the Solde boss canceled out my ult, and it was wasted. That is what sucks. If you don't know the boss and you use your array wrong, then goodbye buff. That's where it does suck. And that's a pretty big, like, thing. But On the other side, that's a very specific situation where you're fighting a boss with the Ray, and we haven't had a lot of those yet, right? So RU, it's not a lot yet, but the more we have, the more like annoying it's gonna be. This enemy will not move. Yes. By the way, Lucky, been wanting to ask, why is your Joe at P0? Is it better to have her at P0? We've been doing, well, we did all of 1.6 with her at P0 because if I don't use her at P0, then there's no way for you to have a scope of how powerful she is. If I were to like instantly P5 her, then like you can't use that, right? Like everything I do would kind of go out the window. Now, like I said, when the next DPS comes out, regardless of what the community says, I'm just gonna go ahead and activate it, because she's not gonna be the talk of the town as much. I am literally waiting for another strong DPS. That way I can P5 my Joe and I can stop talking about her. Cause I'm low-key like over the hypeness of Joe. Cause like you know, I got her and I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then like I only use her in mineral content, really. Like to me, she's just another mineral character. She's not as big. She's not as big of a character to me as she will be to others, right? Like, because, and this is just because, like, you know, you can say it, suffering from success, well, you have everybody, but that's the thing, like, when you have all of these other characters, like, I'm not gonna get hung up on one. Like, it's gonna get old. It's all your fault that Babel got her own tier? Yeah, bro, you're just a hater. Steam Bun, guys, is just a hater. I guess we could. I can actually just test it real quick with my new leveled Anon Lee.
Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been tipped in my direction. I win today, and so will tomorrow.
The tones will tell, the music will speak.
I can hear it. Easy there.
Careful. Pardon me. Confrontation was never to my liking. The Bagua drown on the sign break never warns about its changes.
That was good, Vix.
Mushrooms. Copy that.
Yeah, something clearly changed. Yeah, I specifically remember. Well, that's a great change because it shouldn't have done that. I specifically remember it removed the effect from when we did it with Ulu. So, oh, it's actually pretty crazy. Yeah, no, like, literally, and you know, like, we tested it, like, what, day 2? We tested it, like, day 2, so they could have done it. Yeah. By the way, Lucky, you've been wanting to ask. Oh, I'm asking because should I go for the portraits since she'll be up the whole patch? You can definitely go for the portraits on Joe. Like, it just makes her stronger, but just know that she's perfectly fine at P0. That's actually pretty nice, though. Dang, that changes everything. Well, it's not your fault. We literally did it day 2. And I never, because, and I don't remember seeing it in the patch notes, because, I mean, I don't read Chinese, and I didn't see anything specifically for Getty so they could have just, like, fixed it, because it should have been. We were literally like, yo, this should have been a named buff. This changes everything to game views. Yeah. Like, yeah, I might clip this and make that a video, because, like, that's huge. Yeah, they definitely stealth patched that. I did a stealth buff. And that, like, yeah, he's actually yeah, that means he's actually, like, but also it'll be correct when you get it. Just like it'll be correct when you get it. Gonna try solo leveling Arise? Yeah, Buns, I am. Yeah, I'm gonna try solo leveling Arise. I'm noticing a similarity between Gaetian and Shemaine, considering they're both getting Moxie back for the ult spam. Is that true? Is that what makes them different? That was probably an effect. He doesn't get Moxie back. Gaetian doesn't get Moxie back. So that means that yeah, his skills do suck. We can both agree on that. It's all in his ultimate. He does not have the damage. This is still true. Yeah, boss will override. That's pretty great. P1 is pretty good. Out of its stacks, makes me regret not getting the P1. But, I can still make it work. What mental characters are we bringing out in recent memory other than 37 for Genesis instead of her mental? I'll keep at P0 and maybe go for Getian, and because I'm mostly free to play. Rather have variety than keep buffing one character. Yeah, variety is definitely better. Yeah, we gotta hope for Marcus. 2-6 inflicts to begin. We're hoping for Marcus, bro. We gotta hope for Marcus to bring up some to bring up that mental, bro.
As you can see, but no, but we have the up and his. What was if the wood? Yeah, either got it. Oh, it was a not with even if it's only.
Yeah, no, a 40% damage buff that can combine with anybody. It's pretty crazy, bro. It's pretty crazy.
An old admonition is engraved here.
They do need to add more healers. They do need to add more healers. I will say that. Well, in terms of 6 stars, there's only 3.
I'd like to start by quoting 42 people without in that.
Oh, this dumb argument part. Tooth Fairy is literally carrying mostly all the teams. Well, what I would say on Tooth Fairy is once there's another healer, like, okay, well, hold on. Let me say this. There are certain characters that don't need Tooth Fairy to crit, like Spathadia, and Lilia, and you know, they don't overflow, so they don't need Tooth Fairy. But
what you see cannot be submitted to the court as a transcendental.
Tooth Fairy has passive healing, and she does have a decent heal. She has the Purify, and she does give crit resist, like, you know, in those certain situations.
It's nothing but the
so she's still, but like, to the characters, my thing is like, I hardly ever use, because there's so many supports now, I hardly ever use the confusion debuff in my DPS phase, right? For some characters. For some characters, I literally never use the confusion debuff because, like, there's so many other things I would rather use. But yeah, it's all about, like, a numbers thing over time. Like, you know, the every other turn or whatever with Tooth Fairies, like Baby Tooth is there. Plus, like, I merge cards, and so with merging cards, that kind of, that, like, I merge and move cards, and that doesn't work for a team with Tooth Fairies, especially for having a P0 Tooth Fairy. That always annoyed me, that with me moving cards, I don't get as good of a Tooth Fairy.
It is easy to prove Sonetto's innocence. According to... That means she did not... I hereby...
This is not bad for a stretch.
Lilia can use Tooth Fairy, but she doesn't need her as much for most cases. Like, Lilia's crit rate is, like, kind of perfectly fine without Tooth Fairy. Because a character having like 70-80% crit rate, they're still going to crit a lot. I mean, hell, I've seen characters with 50% crit quite a bit, is what I'm saying. Yeah, Shemaine is 2. Confusion and Med Pockets are the ones that are limited. Voyager is the only one who can make it 2 turns on Confusion. Well, Tooth Fairy technically can't guarantee it every time because Tooth Fairy's baby tooth isn't, if you're at P0, it's not up all the time. And then you would use, you know, Confusion whenever you're doing it. But like I said, in every case, I'm not using Confusion. But there's no other healer to really use over Tooth Fairy, so you're still going to use them together. Tooth Fairy's still really, really good. I'm not saying she's bad. I just want another healer, honestly. I really just want another healer. Tooth Fairy rerun in 1.5, or she just added in standard? She was rerun in 1.5 and added to standard. Did I ever get... No, it's farming for these. Yeah, P0 Tooth Fairy is rough, Obi. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people didn't... Well, you know, the classic the classic thing of when you get them, you immediately portray them, because like if you're not a content creator, why wouldn't you? A P0 Tooth Fairy and a P2 Tooth Fairy, the baby tooth is completely different. Like, it's completely different. And it's unfortunate. And then when I merge cards, like, bro, it could be like a couple turns before I see the baby tooth again. Yeah, bro, it's unfortunate for us free-to-plays, isn't it? It's really hard out here. I kind of just ignore the baby teeth, my Tooth Fairy P0. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just be ignoring it, because, like, to line up my DPS around baby tooth, like, bro, my rotations would be all kind of off. Because, like, I have to worry about the baby tooth, and I have to worry about, like, other stuff. Nah, bro. Like, I'm right there with you. King Gilgamesh, Balloon Party is very good in a lot of cases. Balloon Party is really solid. She is really solid, I'd have to say. Oh, I needed 2 more? Shit. I'm just gonna use this so we can, yeah.
Please stand behind
Well, they only have her I2 level 50. Her counter is good. Maybe her res is too low. That's why she doesn't work better for me. Well, if you think about it, she's good. Like, she's good when you're low health, right? So, like, when you're really low and you have, like, a level 2 counter heal, she actually heals quite a bit. And her ult helps, right? Like, like, for me, she's just, like, really good. Like, if you have characters that have, like, a decent amount of health, like, she's really good for that. Now, you know, the only problem is that she gets more cards than any other character in the game as one of her passives. So, like, having her on the team, like, I sometimes feel like holds you back. Because, like, you'll just never get the cards you want because it's always going to be a balloon card. So, like, that's where I don't like using her. Like, if we're talking, like, you know, that, like, Chick will always have her card. Always. You will always have a balloon party card. Like, don't think that you'll ever... Yeah, bro, Balloon be hogging for real. Like, she will always have her card up. How does her passive work with her? I'm just joking. She doesn't actually have a passive of cards. I am just joking. I don't want anyone taking that serious. But no, it's something weird about the usage of cards. Like, because you don't really use a lot of Balloon Party cards, but you use everyone else's cards. And so eventually... eventually you just have a full hand of Balloon Party. Like, I want to say it's something in the system, but I can't prove it. But, like, dude, I literally have multiple times in a fight with just a full hand of Balloon Party cards. No, her ult has a heal. It does not do good damage. No, I'm saying her ult has a heal. Her ult does piss poor damage. If her ult does over 1,000 on one enemy, then you're like, your Balloon Party is really good. Or, like, you know, she's in a good Afflatus, but nah, bro. I mean, maybe, like, you know, Maybe I put Balloon Party with some Getian and a Soul Day. We could see something happen. Get some damage out of her, but nah, bro. She be tripping. Well, I mean, like, Balloon Party isn't a primary investment in the first place, but she's a mineral healer. And she helps out with, like, characters that have a decent health pool. Because of how she heals. Like, for my boy Ezra, Balloon Party is the best healer for him. How's Voyager, by the way? She's coming up soon at 1.4, and I really want her. Voyager's alright. I don't have her. But when I look at her on paper, I've used her before, like on other accounts. But when I look at Voyager on paper, she seems really cool. And there's certain situations and other things with like people who have invested into her, like she's really worked. But I wouldn't use Voyager over certain other characters. That's the thing too. Yo, Umori, thank you for the follow. Like, I think she's solid, especially with like the counter in certain situations, and the amount of CC that she adds is really good too. So like, I'm not counting her out. It's just that there's just a lot of supports. Like, the easiest way to put it is there's just a lot of supports. Like, way too many supports. Like, I'm not, like with Six and Isolde and Ann and Lee and Shemaine and Getien and all of them existing, I'm not using Voyager over them. But, you know, like in a Hydra situation or like a Star situation where like, you know, you want to just like do something different, like I could definitely see it. And she does add survivability and stuff, and she's still good at a character in like Utu and other stuff. But again, I don't have her, so I can't give like a full opinion on her, like, right? Like, I'm not really being fair, and I know that, but just by looking at her, like, she seems fun to use. Like, I want her because she seems really fun to use, but she doesn't seem like the best pick. No. Yeah, 40%. It's okay. It's not really the greatest, but we'll rock with it. Ugh. Ezra's just a healer shielder. He's not a a buffer shielder. He's not a healer at all. Voyager is crazy for Hydra trust. I'm sure, but I don't know. Like, in all honesty, I'd rather use Ezra. I'd rather use Ezra 37 6 Tooth Fairy than Voyager 37 Tooth Fairy 6. Like, that's just like my opinion. Does Resonance Grid of all characters the same, or are these unique, requiring different setups for everyone? Yeah, this is mostly unique. I have a Resonance guide in my Discord. See, I go for meta and waifus, so I'm hoping she can be OP too. Yeah, I just gotta get her. I gotta get her, man. You know, I can't give a fair. I think I'm getting sick. My daughters. I can't give a fair, like, you know, judgment.
I'm here for a worn tooth.
Dental checkup. It is here. I can hear it. It is here. Copy that!
The bones wilt, music will speak. Stay away from me. Pardon
When do they put 5-star gluttony in global? 1.4. The anecdotes. The anecdotes give you 5-star gluttonies. Like the little story things.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
I can hear it. Easy, lad.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Oh, this lens! Thunder Talisman, scientific version!
Wow, that was a lot.
What a tragedy. It is here.
The bones will tell. The music will speak.
Soffocar il sangue! Soffocar il sangue! Non officine para il capitaine.
Careful.
Oh.
Alright, so we're gonna the buff, the heal,
No.
hit this, and hit this.
Brigade and fireworks!
I smell the scent of mayhem.
He's at a 5.
Thunders to me!
Damn, that was 27k.
The bones with music will speak. Stay away from me. Pardon me.
Stop.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's gonna be with 6. They don't have the event laid out like they do in CN.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
I can hear it.
Confrontation was never to my liking. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Soffocare il sangue! Soffocare il sangue!
And Lee. All right, girl.
The bones will to music will speak.
I can hear it.
This is not a mistake made by man.
Oh, Obi-Wan, you didn't know that? Yeah, none of them account for that. None of them account for that. They don't merge, they don't do anything. It's literally just calculations. Yeah, it's impossible to simulate that.
It's a top one, boss.
There's too many variables that happen for someone to use that in their calculation. I need to heal.
I can hear it. It is here.
So in practice, you do way more than a DPM calc would? Yes. But that's why a character... So that's why a character... Like, this is my theory. That's why a character like Joe can do so well, because she doesn't need to merge or do anything extra for her cards as much as other characters, because she does a lot, which is level 1 cards. Just for a lot of people's calculations, it's just really easy to use her, because like other characters like merge, and then there's like Spadadilla has like an literally a free card that she gets, right? Like, we can't forget the fact that she literally gets free cards and stuff all the time. Like, there's a lot. Oh my gosh.
The bones will, the music will speak.
It is here.
Stay away from me. Pardon me.
A lot of people would stay in those training stages. You have to use, that's why you have to use the average of your stuff. I mean, like literally the only thing people have to use is, well, I mean, a content creator who summons for the character, but like we don't do all the right stuff.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
And I'm not gonna, like, you know, I just use the character in every way in different situations for people to get an idea of their strength just in general use. But in actual calculations, no, I don't do that. I just put characters in different situations. And then we don't even have the, God, what is it called? Balance mode all the time. So it also becomes very expensive to use a lot of these characters.
The music will speak.
I can hear it.
Yo, and Anna Lee does crit. She
This
is
is
hard.
not a mistake made by man.
18K. We're gonna die here. Yup. Give me that as a heal, bro. Please.
It is here. Relax. I can hear it. Easy lah. It is here.
The bones will tell.
No.
It does. We're gonna die.
Stay away from me.
I smell the scent of mayflower.
Of course, he targeted her. Oh my god.
What a time, I can hear it. What a tragedy. It is here. Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue. I planeti che no lasciando per.
It's a type 1 bar. Chocolate check. 好先子 check.
I can hear it.
Thunder to me.
Lâm sông sông, hốt mơ mơ, giải đất, xì mây xì ông, chân ơi.
好得人驚啊
Vintage Spirit, Vintage Portable. It is here.
Copy that.
Just right. Monofficine padre capite.
唔該晒 Lily。
Not right.
Goodbye, homie. Goodbye, y'all. Oh my god, bro. She's actually doing really good. And Italy actually did really good. All right, let's test it with the
Preparation completed.
Let's test this way.
Stand behind me. Load. Easy lah.
The music will, the bones will tell.
In a second. Crickets and fireworks.
This is not a mistake made by man. Pardon me.
Leave it to me.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Copy that. I will help you.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Oh, there you go, Anan. That's what I'm talking about.
The music will speak. The bones will tell.
Load it. It is here.
Stay away from it.
Ooh. So what is it? 8, 9, 12, 13. Ah, we're short. 1. Oh my god.
I'm here with everyone.
I'm actually gonna do this fight a little differently.
Ah, Bangala. Loaded.
The bones will tell. The music will
It
speak.
is here. Please, take good care of yourself.
This is not a mistake made by man.
Yo, what's good, Mugen?
What mushrooms? Oh.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Easy lah.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Leave it to me. I can hear it.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Spawn is the best I keep under ideal conditions, right? I'll be in and out. Y'all was at 10. Alright, Kai. It's honestly pretty good. Steam Bun made a tier list video and basically like flamed her. Said it was because of me. Said it's all my fault.
The music will speak.
Load. Easy lah. Copy that.
Stay away from it.
He gives let's see, Bond gives incantation might and he gives damage dealt. It's pretty sick, actually.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
Ooh, look at that damage, ain't that Lee, girl? I see ya.
The bones will tell.
It's a tough one, boss. Copy that. Easy lah.
Just
The music will speak.
Lily. Thunder Talisman.
Fortunately, been having a nice time with Lily at 37 in Babel. Bro, Buns just be tripping. Don't pay this man. Don't pay that man any attention. What does Ezra need? Shield for 2 turns or more healing power? If you add any, guys, if you add any more to Ezra, then if you give Ezra a heal or give him more shields, then he'll become a little too strong. But like, I guess that doesn't matter to a lot of people, but in my eyes, he becomes way too strong. I'd use him over Tooth Fairy. If he had shields, healing, and a debuff, and Genesis damage, bro, get Tooth Fairy out of here. If he could heal, shield, heal, debuff, yo, what's good, Schlump? I would stop using Tooth Fairy, like, for real. There'd be no way.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Leave it to me. I'm here with everyone. It's a tough one, boss.
The Bagua drowned on the sign
5% of his
never
max
warns
HP
about its changes.
at best. That's a lot. That's a lot for doing nothing. 5% of his health? Of his health? Like, depending on how he did. I don't have echoes. I think you did send me something, didn't you? Joe 37 is holding in Tooth Fairy. I don't see how much better or worse it is in using 6. Anything to make me not use his ugly ass. Yeah, I'll look at it. We'll see if we can put it somewhere. I think I did use it yesterday. Hold on, let me look at this. Yeah, I did use it. It was a little weird. It was a little weird doing the team.
Load.
I wouldn't have to do this.
Leave it to me. It's a tough one, boss. Please, take good care of yourself.
This is not a mistake made by men.
Because I'm thinking like, you know, let's use mine for example. Well, just like use an Ezra that has like what? I think he gets like 12k for people who don't go over R10. Like 5%. He also can crit his own heal, so that means he could crit his heal. 5% is not bad actually. 5% is not bad. It's also small, but because of his shield strength, it's like really good. Right? Like,
it is here. Just right.
Copy that. Load.
it'd have to be higher if it's once the shield broke. 5% is not much at all.
In a second.
Every turn for just having a shield on you. But 2 turns of the shield is kind of wild. I will say, his shields are huge. Especially, like, the more investment you put into him, he just becomes like a straight up Zhongli. It's a lot.
What a tragedy.
Chocolate, check. Leave it to me. Check.
It is here.
Soffocare sangue. Soffocare sangue.
For a normal Ezra, it's like 12k. His max health is 12k. Sorry. I said his max health is like 12k.
I'm here with everyone.
The music will
It's
speak.
a tough one, boss. An amazing discovery.
But he can crit his own self heal. So is that heal gonna also crit? Or are y'all not gonna have it crit? Because he crits the heal on himself. So that's what I'm curious about. Because if he crits that, that's a big heal. For like doing nothing. Like, it's not the biggest. But you know, it's a pretty decent heal.
Confrontation was never to my liking. The bones will tell. Confrontation was never to my liking.
Leave it to me.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Oh, I'm just saying, well, his heal specifically says it's crits, and he can like self heal himself for like 5k at the top of it, especially with Beyond Wonderland.
It's a tough one, boss. Loaded. Gaizai, Lily! Thunder, to me! Please cease resistance.
So.
Leave it to me. I'm here with everyone.
The bones will tell.
Chocolate, check. Ozinzi, check. Please, take good care of yourself. An amazing discovery.
Cure can't crit? I don't think it does. I don't think Cure crits. But also, remember, Cure is based off of max health, so Cure works really well with Ezra.
Careful.
Because it's 10% of your max health. And it doesn't say that she can specifically crit that heal. So Ezra's heal is based off of like the mushrooms, and he crits that heal. Ooh, look at that damage, Emily. But that isn't Cure based off of... Hold on, let me look it up. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Could have sworn it was max health. Is it his? Oh. Never mind, that's 6's. They classified his something different. It's a Vitalize. See, this is why I be sounding dumb. They be changing stuff up. His shit was never called Vitalize. It was literally Cure. This would be annoying me. So I was wrong. Because at first 6, and you know what? That's crazy because like there were 2 separate buffs but I never like put two and two together that like it was different. And someone mentioned it in the Discord or on the stream. They're like, yo, 6 and Sotheby have two different types of heal buffs. So this one is based off of max health, so I apologize.
Leave it to me.
Music.
Let's see, it's sitting at 8.
Load. Easy, lad.
The bones will tell.
Copy that. In a second.
Yeah, revitalize would be way better than just cured. If Anna Lee could actually crit more, she'd be way better for this. She'd be way better. She's just not critting.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
It is here. Easy, lad.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about
did.
its changes.
It's only 40%. Yeah, it's just hard to use characters like no crit. Like then I'm forced to use like Tooth Fairy in this fight. But I know for sure was doing alright. I don't mind it, but not being able to guarantee the shield is kind of rough. Like even with using Tooth Fairy, it is helpful, but
Let's have a party then. A forest party.
yeah, Getian doesn't fit in this team, man.
Time for treatment.
Yeah, let's do a no crit. Oh, and then we'll show the the follow-up team. Yeah, I didn't like it very much, unfortunately. $1,700 attack. She'll get more with her second. Need to up her resonance. Yeah.
Oh, Bangala! Easy there. What's that? I can hear it. Nothing waits. Bye-bye, Lily! Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? Copy that! You still fucking waits. Bye-bye, Lily!
22,000 on this lower health boss.
What's this? It is here. I can hear it. Easy there. I tripled the ingredients this time.
Alright, let's start healing now.
Copy that. Just like in the trance. What's that? It is here. Crickets and fireworks.
Jessica's not too bad, bro. With the new, with all these plant characters. Oh, now she wants to crit when I don't have any crit characters.
It was very effective. Please believe me.
We're gonna take damage. Wow, all that stuff just popped.
What's this? ingredients this time. Sprinkle.
See, it has 7, so we're gonna do this, and this,
It's a tough
and
one,
this,
boss.
and then this.
Osinzi, check. Thunder Talisman, scientific version. Thunder, to me.
Oh my gosh! All right, Anna and Lee. Now that I swapped her to attack build, all of a sudden wants to crit. She didn't want to crit when I had Getty Ezra, and all of them helping her out. But now she wants to crit.
What a tragedy.
Isn't it crazy how it happens like that?
I can hear it.
I know what this is.
Soffocare sangue.
Jessica's not gotten a rerun yet. I got mine off banner. She should, because 1.2 is going to be getting a rerun soon. So she should get one, but I can't confirm that.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you. Bodyguards! Where were the bodyguards? What's this? Copy that.
It is here.
It's a tough one, boss.
It's a tough one,
I won't give up
boss.
his friends. Neither will Strategy. Fireworks!
Non officine para il capitano.
Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
Bro! Where's all these crits coming from? Dog. That's that shit that pissed me off.
What's that? What's this?
Like, literally, Anna and Lee is, like, starting to go crazy.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither
Like-
will Strategy. I thought the ingredients this time.
Oh, come on, Jessica. I really needed you to crit right there.
Copy that.
Just like in the tree. I can hear it.
What's your race? Crickets and fireworks.
Oh, don't
Have they reran events and made new characters playable for that event? No. Those people are NPCs for real. Those people. Yeah, they will not be added.
It is here.
What's that? What's this?
Be serious.
Unfortunately. That Adonis looking dude, he's out of there.
It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? Your owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
What a tragedy.
Easy that. Copy that. The ingredient store owner said it was
Alright,
very
heal.
effective.
Thank you.
Believe me.
Sangue. Soffocare sangue.
Damn, girl.
I can hear it. Copy that. Jubilee, check. Osinzi, check.
Alright, debuff. Hit the buff. Alright, let's go, Annalie. Annalie actually seemed like a little bit of a DPS here. Or she critting like crazy. Oh my god. Let's see.
It is here. What's this? I can hear it. It is here. It's a top one, boss. Typhon won't give up his friends.
So heal. Damn.
Just like in a tree. What a tragedy. I know what this is. Copy that.
It's gonna be a lot of damage.
Oh, don't worry.
Love that purple girl. She's cool. Yeah, that's a Soul Date. She's a new character in 1.7. She's a burn support, but she also is a reality support, and she's also a sub DPS. She does a lot, and she also has a follow-up attack. She does a lot, honestly, in her kit. She's pretty strong.
Scientific version.
All right, yeah, let's get a heal going. I'm getting a little scared.
Easy, what's that? I can hear it. What's this? Crickets and fireworks! Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Sophia and 210 are not playable, right? No, they aren't. Mm-mm.
It is here.
Hope this doesn't kill me. My sacks. 6, it's gonna kill me. 9, 7, 11, 12.
Very effective. Please believe me.
Yep. This dumb follow-up attack here. Lily got a girl with Soul they killed.
It's a top one, boss. Thunder to me.
God, the boss just, the follow-up attacks, the amount of times he attacks, it's just really, really annoying. You didn't do too bad, so to be. But yeah, I kind of knew. Annie Lee was critting there for a second, so Annie Lee kind of outpaced her. We had a lot of level 3 cards. It's just, it's hard for Jessica to keep up in that fight. It's just easier to use Anna and Lee, and she's single target. A lot better. Hmm. All right, so let's look at the super follow-up team, right? Do you think there could be an adjacent buff to Empower Incantation, like Rousing Around, Damage Shield, or Fragile? And taking... Because how rank ups work in Seven Deadly Sins is that it ranks cards up immediately. Whereas Empower waits till the beginning of the next round. I mean, I wouldn't say it's not possible, because like you said, like, I mean, there's like you said, there's buffs that work like it, but there's like stack difference. Like, I could see like something being like a free card like a free card upgrade, kind of like how Spathia gives herself a free card, or kind of like how the tuning effects work. I could see something a buff is like, for that character, you could do it, but it'd be so weird to do it. But like, you know, because like it has, like, those stacks are consumed when you use it. So like, how would you make that you use it other than making it like an extra card for that character, right? Or maybe the skill itself like would upgrade itself, like kind of like, I don't know. I don't know how it would work. It'd be interesting though. I don't know how it would work.
Let's go. I walk fast. And now, I belong to this set.
Yo, it's good, Esto.
Can I start running?
I'm happy you can finally lose a 50-50 to Jessica at 1.5. You can. You can.
I can hear it. It's newly made this year. Another jar? It's newly made. Another jar? It could be something in that. Enjoy! Intersect and divide. Time to check my calculation.
I do have her. The best psyche for her is
Time to check my
in longer fights. Oh my god. In longer fights, it's gonna be luxurious leisure. Gotta take this one out.
Relax. It could be found. Given that it's newly made this year. No worries. Uh-huh.
Yeah, someone wanted to see
Got you.
how like Joe and all them work together.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
I guess I could have done it in the raid. I don't know why I went here.
Till the torch is lit.
I think there was a reason why. I really want to portray up my Who about how far? Oh, Steambud made a video that he made a tier list, and obviously when he makes a tier list, people listen. And so he put New Babel like in the worst, like in basically F tier, bro. Like he put her so low. He's like, I obviously know that he did it because of me, but I don't think he's correct at all in what he says about her. I think that, like, I'm gonna say that my peers, I really do feel like my peers judge New Babel. Like, I don't understand how my peers judge New Babel. I feel like a lot of them are way too harsh on the character, like way too harsh on the character. She is a lot better than what other people say, and like what they say affects a lot of people, but like to just say like she's just not even worth having on the account, I think is like incorrect. Like I get it, like she has her limitations, but she's definitely not like, you know, that terrible of a character. But like the slander on her is kind of like wild. Like I get it, but yeah. It's Soul Day. Ferocious is Soul Day. Yeah, I watched it. I watched it.
Let's get it over quick. It's wrong.
No. I can hear it.
Another jar?
Relax.
I think it comes from the fact that there's less of a need for the hyper defensive playstyle Babel offers, besides pairing with 37.
You don't want to miss it.
From a global aspect, yes. From a global aspect, New Babel isn't really needed. Just like if Ezra came out, like if Ezra came out day one, like he wouldn't be as crazy. Like it's just how shielders are, right?
It is here.
Yo,
Just here to
Irithil,
say
thank you for the
hi
sub.
and bye.
Just here to
Less
say
than
hi
3
and bye.
months
Much love, have fun.
Good
The
luck.
fuck, pew pew. Yo, I appreciate
Pew,
the sub,
pew,
bro.
Cheeky smiley face. Irithil _ subscribe to your channel for 3 months.
I can hear it.
Is there at least a crit damage support and does good damage for being a support? Yeah, but because but here's the thing though. I'm talking about like if he would have came out like around Tooth Fairy, nobody would have gotten him. People still love Tooth Fairy too much. You know what I'm saying? People love Tooth Fairy way too much. Anywhere you would have put Ezra, he would have been in a bad spot, right? To where people are like, ah, meta. Like, even now, like even right now, I would argue that in 1.5, he's actually in a great spot because for 1.6, you can get Joe. But the problem is that now that a Soul Day exists and then the possibility of Marcus, after people pull all of 1.6 to get Joe, they're not going to have enough to get a Soul Day. So, like, once again, homie's in a bad spot.
It's newly made this year.
Relax. It could be found just here.
Enjoy.
There's never too much love for Tooth Fairy. Right now she's good. I'm waiting for the day for her to be dethroned.
Gotcha.
That's just a personal thing though. That's literally just me. That's just me being me though.
The maid's flicker.
Those fools got you salty.
There they are.
I'm just tired of her. I get tired of characters. I get tired of the meta characters like it just happens to me in games. Like I just get tired of talking about them. It's just like a personal thing. Cause like it's just all you hear. And it's like the day you talk about like taking that character off a team, people are like, "What are you talking about?" Like if you talk about having a team without Tooth Fairy, they're like, "Ew, disgusting." Tooth Fairy has one of the best designs next to Isolde, at least. I don't know about that. I'm not that fan. You know what? I can't give an opinion because I'm not that much of a fan of Tooth Fairy. But I definitely don't know about that one. I don't know about her having one of the best designs.
It could be found. Isn't it? Soffocare sangue.
Favorite support is Anna and Lee, honestly. So you, Sylvie. We don't have any other one. Yeah, so what makes her good is her ability to crit Genesis damage and do follow-up attacks by extra actions. And when you have characters that do follow-ups, it makes it really easy for her to just keep doing AoE follow-up attacks. Oh my gosh, bro. Some girl is getting... Okay. We're getting hit hard.
I can hear it.
It's newly made this year.
It could be found.
Gotcha. Uh-huh.
If I were to say Isolde, y'all would just be like, that's just Tooth Fairy with the dress. So I'm not gonna say Isolde because y'all are all a bunch of trolls. Like I really would say Isolde, but like I can't. I probably have to say I really like hold on. So like Tooth Fairy's cool. But like I would take Voyager, Shemaine. I2 Poltergeist is really cool. I like Lilia. I like Etienne. If Jessica was a little bit darker of a character and not a literal child, I'd like her more, but no. Obviously, Druvis, Eternity Centurion, Desert Flannel. I like 37. I like Anna and Lee. The Kieran Bloom is cool. I don't know why I like A-Knight, but he's literally just like Elvis. But yeah. Obviously, the Fool is like the mascot. I like Sweetheart. Oh, Pavia design-wise is really cool too. What do you mean you can't let me cook, bro? What do you mean, bro? Meant no harm. I like Dora and Apple. Yo, it's good, DG. Man said I like the characters that have 8 pixels. But yeah. But no, like just eventually I just get like, that's why I like having multiple characters, because I don't like using the same character months and months and months on end. Like eventually I get bored. And again, guys, I'm not a free-to-play player, and I know that's all y'all have, but we is different people. So like I just can't keep using the same people. And like, because Tooth Fairy is meta, I have to keep talking about her. And eventually I just be like, oh, like in my head I'd be like, bro, I need somebody to dethrone this bitch, bro. Like that's how I be feeling. Like I need somebody to take her out. That Juvis 6 fusion with something else. I think it was a beautiful fusion. And I know to a lot of people, they love the fact that a character can stay strong for like a very long time. But like, I don't. And I'm not saying I want power creep to just run rampant, but like a whole year of using the same healer is hella boring. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if we go a whole year and I'm using the same healer, and she's the best, I just be like, yo, bro, like give us another healer that's at least somewhat close. Like just at least close to this one. That's all I'm asking for. Oh my gosh, bro.
There they are.
This boss is just ever loving shit out of me, man.
Relax. There's a more. It could be fun. Another jar? I smell the scent of mayhem.
Any news on Marcus? No.
Check my calculation.
We are still like 2 weeks away.
There's a bubble.
It's gonna be a long time. I got this thing up to 19 stacks. Bro, come on, man. It's because of these stacks and a follow-up, and just don't have enough healing, man. Really don't. Yeah, obviously 37. 37 was doing lots of follow-ups. So basically, where is it at? Esto sent it to me. God, I don't even know where it is anymore. Hold on, let me pull it up so I can translate it for you guys. Wait, just realized Tooth Fairy is the only banner healer that's been released. Yes. Yes, she is. I wanted to get this game. Ah! Here we go. Okay. So, when attacks, gain 1 stack on caster, being the deer, move like thunder. If the spell is a level 2 or level 3 rank spell, gain an additional 2 to 4 stacks of move like thunder. At the end of the turn, to spell self, when any of the following effects are triggered, move. If self, move like thunder. If the number of stacks is between 8 and 13, you'll do an additional high hanging cloud. So if you have 8 to 13 stacks, it'll do an additional AoE attack, right? And if boss has a shield, to get an extra penetration rate. If the number is greater than 13, so it cannot be 13, it has to be over 13, it has to be 14 or higher, you'll deal 20% of the caster's max health damage, right? So whenever you kill the sides, they also add 3 stacks. Well, so like this one adds 3 stacks, and this one also adds 3 stacks. So you have to like manage your stacks and try to get over 13 each time. That way you can do 20% of the boss's health. But the boss and then like the boss does just damage, and then just hits hard as shit. Honestly, and it hurts a lot. And then you want to keep debuffs on the boss too, to reduce the damage. So I've been usually reducing the damage. So you want to only use 1 star? No, you actually want to use 2 and 3 star. You want to use 2 and 3 star because if you get over 13, follow-ups count as 1. If you get over 13, the boss takes 20% max health. So let me show you. Let me show y'all step by step. Where's Tooth Fairy? There we go. And then, so we got 1, 2, 3. And we'll do... Okay, we'll do a night.
Dental checkup.
Okay, so we have no stacks on the boss. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna
I can hear it.
do this. No, we're not. We're gonna do
The bones will
this,
tell. The music
and
will
this,
speak. Never hold
this,
back, understood?
and this. We'll try to kill this one and show
Careful.
we should jump up in stacks if we can kill this one.
No turning back.
So that's 3 stacks on the boss right there from killing one of the minions. And then it also takes out the attack from that minion, right? So we'll buff up.
It is here.
Oh, actually, we'll buff up.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
We'll merge.
I can hear
We'll
it.
do this, and then I'll also attack here.
Never hold back. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Alright, so we went from 3
Seize the
to 9 stacks. Because we took it out again, and then we took it out again. So we got up to 12 stacks, but we're not over the 13, right? So we just ruined it. Now we have to start all over, and then it didn't do the 20%, right? So you have to make sure you go over 13 for it to take it. And then once you're over 8, it'll consume it. But you really want to keep it like... and it's a lot of micromanagement, and I haven't been doing it the best. But like, you have to be careful, especially with using all these follow-up characters, because you could go over when you don't want to, because like it's hard to, like, you know, with Isolde and Getien attacking all the time, you got to make sure that you can calculate that, and you got to watch your stacks. So I just ruined it. But if we do it the right way. Also, if you use a level 2 or a level 3 skill, you give yourself rousing morale. So you do want to use it. Like, you just give yourself a free rousing morale. Alright, so we're going to attack the sides again.
Never understood. This is not a mistake.
So you have to stay under 8, then go over 13? Yeah.
Like an unstoppable beam.
Alright, so we just added a stack to the boss. Okay, that's awkward. Oh, there we got it. So now we're at 5 stacks. Because the channel hit the boss as well, right? So... let me see here.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Buff up, hit this, hit that.
Never hold back.
We're gonna go again.
Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Annalie does really well in here. That's what when I was using her. Alright, so we took that one out. We just got to 8. So we just messed it up. See? And that's how you take a lot of damage. So you gotta be really careful. Alright, so we're gonna take out this one back here. And
Music will speak.
we just killed both of them. So we just got up to 6 stacks. Just got up to 7. 13. Oh, because we took them out both, right? So now we can...
Please warm the liquor for someone.
Since Isolde took them out after their turn, right? At the beginning of our turn, it gives us these stacks. So now we're starting off with 13. Because when it becomes the boss's turn, you'll see what happens. So that actually was pretty sick.
Please warm the understood.
So now... I just took them both out again, so it just got us to 20 stacks.
The drums and the horns sound, the sword shall be drawn.
Took them both out. He's got it up to 11, but see, he can get it up to 13, so he take damage. Like, a lot happened, but we didn't get it up to 13.
Never hold back. Understood?
The bones will tell.
Seize the opportunity. Here comes someone.
Pardon me.
Now, using 2-star heals, 2-star buffs, and anything that doesn't like do damage is fine. For those of you who are asking, all of those things are completely fine.
The music will speak.
I can hear it.
Let's put it at 5, 8, 11. So you just got to calculate it. So like if we do, so we're at 3 stacks. So like we're going to use his ult, right? So this killing both of these are going to give us 6 stacks. So it'll be at 9. So you got to do math. So we're going to have to do a lot actually. So if we kill one now and it refreshes, that'll give us the extra stacks that we need. So we're gonna ult it.
The bones will tell.
Yeah,
The music
Right?
will speak.
Warm the liquor for someone.
I think so. What's that? 6 stacks. It's 9 stacks. It's 10 stacks.
The horns sound, the sword shall be drawn.
Oh, we actually just killed it. Well, took out its health bar.
Confrontation with the music will speak.
Never hold back.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
But it's really good to use AoE. That way you don't have to worry about having your DPS focus on the side ones. Right?
No turning back.
But like a character like Isolde, one of the weird issues I have is she does a lot of damage to the sides. And there are some times where I'm not ready. Because she can kill them, like, easily, right? And I'd be like, whoa, 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 whoa. I was not ready for you to do all of that damage.
I can hear it.
Because sometimes she'll, like, hit, like, nah. And then sometimes she just, like, completely claps them. So star up card is really good here. That's why they theorize Market's gonna have a star up card mechanic, possibly, because she's gonna be plant. Yeah. See, like she just killed one, so now we're at 4.
Understood? Like an unstoppable fiend.
At 7, but the follow-up put us at 8. So now we're gonna take extra damage. So you see what I mean? Like, I probably like should use one or the other. That's what I'm gonna say. I should probably use one or the other.
Music or speed.
I can hear it. What a tragedy.
Honestly.
Careful.
And then now, because it just died, right? You're gonna see how you get messed up. Now we're at 7. Oh, and ults do 1. Somebody was asking how many stacks does an ult do? Just do 1 stack if it attacks once. Now we're at 8. Now we're at 9. See? So we just took extra damage and we just lost all of that. So it's hard to keep up with when you have a bunch of characters who do a bunch of random things. Yeah. A lot of follow-uppers make it really hard to manage. Yeah, because like you have no idea when like Isolde is just gonna hit for like a ridiculous amount of damage. And then you have to keep up, with like, so specifically for the reality. And this is only in this case, but you have to keep up with the fact that Isolde can follow up, Getian can follow up, and then like it's just a lot. It unlocks in 1 day, so probably Thursday. I think it comes the day after. So Cien's is gonna be tomorrow. Right, Cien is gonna have the plant boss. 2 hours, which is reset, and then another day, so tomorrow at 3. So I'll probably do a later stream to do. I mean, like, I might not even like showcase this one. Like, we know that I can beat this, so it's not even that big of a surprise. Oh, speaking of surprise. Guys, I might be able to level homegirl up to show her off in the raid. I might. Maybe. Like. The worst case scenario. Here's the problem. Here is the problem. If I get her from here, and then I lose a pity on Marcus, and Centurion pops up, I will be very upset. But I believe in myself. But I know that is the worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, I end up getting Centurion while losing pity after just buying her. Like, I don't want to see Centurion ever. Yeah, I'm gonna do it after Marcus pulls. I'm gonna do it after the Marcus pulls. Exactly. That's why I'm not rushing to do it. Because I'm like, yeah, it's 36 days. Exactly. I have over a month to do it. I just know that I can get me a Centurion in that time. You know? So, it feels good. And we all know that Anders is going to come back, right? Like, I mean, come on, bro. They've had Anders for 3 patches in a row. He'll be back. He probably won't be here for the next patch, but he'll be for the next. Like, for one after. Like, Anders is going to come back. I'm not calling anybody, bro. I just don't want the worst case scenario to happen. That's all I'm saying. You know. I said Anders. What's his name? I keep forgetting that man's name. Anyways, the robot raid. I keep forgetting his names. I call him Anders. Anyways, robot boss. This one right here. But, you know. But like, what's funny though, so let's say we get some innately power in here. Let's like take off. See, it's hard to like, bro, what's crazy is like this is a team right here. Like these two can combine, and that means Birdman and Dog can be together. You know how crazy that is? It's actually pretty wild. That means, guys, that means Ulu can be used. Now we can use Ulu. It'd be so much power. Ulu. It's a Dorito buff, bro. It's a Dorito buff. It's crazy. Stop forcing the crowd. Look, man, I'm just saying it's possible, bro. I'm just saying it's possible.
I'm no master of a teamwork.
Ha! An experienced adult is coming to your aid.
I level up Sweetheart too.
I'm here for a warm tooth.
So yeah, level up this team as well.
Now it's time for Spathodier! Wooma, wooma! Get moving!
The music will, the tones will tell.
You want to do it the hard way?
Careful. Confrontation was never to my liking. The Bagua drum on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Dance in the pixel world! That hurts, huh?
Fucking monster right here, bro.
Nice practice. You want to do it the hard way? Hey, like the lighter. Digital bodyguard.
Oh, it's about to be such a disgusting monster, bro.
Brave decision. The bones will tell.
Deep breath in.
This is not a mistake made by man.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Well, at least we know that Shemaine is the weak link in this team. Jesus Christ, girl. Ah, we were right at 13, bro. Come on. Come on, man. It's infuriating.
Puppy, give me a hand.
All right. Deep breath in.
Nice practice. Dance in the pixel
That's annoying.
world.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Seeing stars.
Confrontation was never to my liking. The music will speak. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Anyone feeling cold?
Pardon me.
Good for you.
Hmm.
The bones will tell. The music will speak.
Nice practice.
5.
Big decision.
Come on, this is the one punch.
Yo, it's good, Ellie. Eli.
Cheer and witness my victory.
Is that 100k? Easy damage. Ah, we're about to take a lot.
The bones will tell.
You got it.
Good plan.
You want to do it the hard way?
Stay away from me.
Charge, you.
Hold on to that.
I guess you could,
It's called
instead of attacking the main one, you would just attack the sides to cover yourself. God, there's a lot of...
Confrontation was never
You
to
got
my
it.
liking.
You want to do it the hard way?
Big decision. The The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
What couldn't flannel just add burn stacks? I would probably I would honestly want to drop Shemaine here. He's the weakest link. He's by far the weakest link. He's cool, but he's just not it. Ah, the wrong button. I literally stared at it and still hit the wrong button.
Time for treatment.
Alright, so if we do this,
It's an honor to meet
how
you.
well can we do? So you just have to use Spath and Flannel, both at the beginning.
You wanna do it? You got it.
The bones will tell, the music will speak.
Charge, you! It's called employee insurance.
This is not a mistake made by man. Pardon me. Confrontation was never to my liking.
Puppy, give me a hand.
Get too much damage.
The Bagua drown
Waiting for
on
your
the
mental
sign
support
brick
to tap
never
your
warns about its
latent tap potential, bro. Everyone is.
Dance in the pixel world.
Okay, hit that one way too hard.
It is here. I can hear it. That's right. Nice practice. It is here. I can hear it. That's right. Like the lighthouse. Non officielle pas avec capitaine. Vintage vision des portemons. Theme stars.
The music will speak.
You wanna do it the hard way? Nice practice.
Stay away from me.
Digital bodyguard.
Hmm.
The bones will tell.
You got it. You wanna do it the hard way? Come on, this is the one punch.
Yeah, I wish everybody the best of luck on their 6 pulls. I know we saw a lot for a while. Are you fucking serious? I don't even know how to drink out of a cup.
Puppy, give me a hand.
The music will speak.
It is here. Dance in the pixel world.
Literally spilled water all over my shirt.
Pardon me.
Alright, we're at 5 seconds. 6 seconds.
I can hear it. What a tragedy. Nice practice. That's right. Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La
Did you all watch Jaka's recent answer this vid? No. They all making tier lists? Oh, come on. There we go. Any standouts in it? Some ACC's weight really just... Seeing tier list and own tier list? I don't know. It's... I know it's like easy views, but I don't really have a tier list. Just like for one, like let's all just be honest, like I'm usually always against like what my peers say. So like, and I could make a video, but we usually just talk it all out in the stream. Like we literally just talk everything out in stream.
Confrontation with music or speed. Confrontation was never to my liking.
You want to do it the hard way?
The Bagua drowned on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Oh, this fucking tear boss, bro. It's just unfortunate I can't use flannel. God, man, the closest character I've gotten. It's just, this one is just difficult with the Soul Day and Getian. If you just use, it's the follow-up damage, man. I have to calculate it a lot better.
Please stand behind me.
Actually, but see, that's what's crazy, because I pretty much announced to the CN community that like I'm not a numbers guy. Nothing I say like a lot of people like take into account, even though like I literally play with like the characters just as much, right? Like I stream every day pretty much, like, you know, aside from the couple of days where I just take a break. But like I've been using a lot of these characters at like P0, like when I get them, right? But they're like, yeah, but Lux isn't a numbers guy, so we're not gonna talk to him and ask him how a character feels. Only thing about Kaki, I'll kind of say this about Jaka too. And the only reason I could say this is because from the position that I see, I know that Kaki has a CN account, but I don't know if he gets every character. And I know that Jaka can't spin on his account, so I know he also doesn't get every character. And he uses his Whale Friends account. But it's really, really hard. I don't use that Whale's account anymore, by the way. If you haven't noticed, I don't use it. But it's especially hard to talk about a character when the character is immediately portrayed. I've said this many times before. Like, when you immediately portray a character, you are taken out of the discussion for the character. Like, I've been trying my best to not portray these characters immediately because I think it matters a lot to people in those first, like, at least I say the first week until we get to a raid. But because Isolde didn't get her raid on her release, which is going to be the final raid next week, like, I won't portray mine. Like, I'm going to portray mine, by the way. But it's going to be after we do the raid where she actually just does extra damage. It's saying I need something. Oh, we have to do this one first. Here we go. Someone who just says 37 is a must pull. P4 37. Should I can trust the guy? Yeah, I mean, I don't have very much footage video wise of my P037. It's like in my streams. But I did use her at P0 and then I portrayed her. But like, I portrayed her pretty quick, but I wasn't really like into my content creation bag yet. But the thing with, like, you know, when I did use 37, like, she was cool, but my account was also too early to really give an opinion as well, because I had just started the game. So like, that's why I'm not even really like stressing myself out, because like I can't give a good, like, you know, answer on that if I'm like literally leveling my account and I didn't have a lot of the characters. Just Global is seeing. I look so messy, bro. My shirt's like, it's water on it. At least for the Billy version. There might be for the there might be for another version, but for the one I play, there's not. Oh wait. If I hold on. Oh wait, yeah. I'm not looking at the direction of the arrows. Yeah, so far I could tell, like, a lot of the characters are perfectly fine at P0.
But don't take hospitality for granted.
Yeah, I do like this mode. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, but 2 patches is a long time for someone to see that their character can be better. But also, like, you know, the whole P2, like, I never I never understood the P2. Like, y'all know how I felt about P2, but, you know. Oh, that's right. We move this. Oh, we move this one. Oh, wait. I want to play infield. I'm gonna play Wuwa is gonna be hella time consuming. I'm scared about that, but it is gonna be hella time consuming.
Neo-Science Exorcism Office, action!
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen. I can hear it. What's your legs?
Oh, this land so dope!
Be serious. Face, what's your legs?
the ingredients this time. Just like snap your legs. Be serious. Stay focused. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
Right? There we go. We're almost out of there. Yeah, Olympus is pretty free to play. It just wasn't my cup of tea.
Typhon won't give up his friend. Neither will Sotheby. It seems to be mixed up.
Speaking of roguelike, they took away the roguelike mode.
Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
I was really upset. It was just for 1.6. It actually hurt me. It hurt my feelings. I had a lot of fun there, bro. You don't think I would have loved to use Isolde in a roguelike mode? Blue Pock? Like, come on.
As you can see, you know, we are not in so.
I think for some people,
an anchor limits a ship, and
well, what's crazy, bro? What's crazy is I was hearing. I'm gonna see if I can play Echopolis and see if I can hit 10 million power after 80. Oh my god. People were saying that 1.6 was okay. We'll see. People were saying that 1.6 was too grindy. There was too much. Tinley, you played 1.6. I know Q did too. I will say, there was a lot in it. But like when you look at when people are so like weird when it comes to like content, like so there's no content in R99, but when they added a bunch of stuff, now there was too much. Like I don't get it, bro. Cause there was something every week for 1.6. There was literally something every week, but then like what? It's too grindy. Like, bro. Bro, they're complaining now. It's too much for global now. Like, bro, I don't get it. Like, the community is so undecided, bro. Jeez, 1.6 roguelike on level 1 is grindy to shit. I beat level 2, but almost gave up on it. Too long and too hard for my team. Yeah, I will say, like, with a limited roster, the roguelike is a little, like... I will say it's not as fun. Not that I know that life, but I could imagine. Hold on, guys. No, you can't. No. Hey. No, no. Mm-hmm. No. Wait, what? Also, for the love of God, put the balance mode on all levels. Are you talking about for the roguelike? I mean, balance mode is something that's fun, but they can't go too crazy with balance mode because then it makes people like less likely to level characters. Exashus? No. Isn't it like an open world game? I gotta pay like $10 for it too. Because you can beat the roguelike mode at level 1 just doing it a lot more times. Level 2 and level 3 aren't necessary, obviously, if you just want the challenge, but it just forces you to use your own people. You so sleepy? It's a paid game. How dare they have an upfront cost? What? Did you see Steam Bun's tier list? What'd you think? I mean, he didn't really say any, like... Here's the thing. Other than the new Babel slander, he didn't really say anything that we didn't already say in our stream. Not that I'm saying he's not saying anything unique and that he doesn't have ideas, but we've already established this. I just didn't make a tier list. We already established like day 2, 3 that his soul day is pretty crazy, right? Like we already established that Joe is good, 6 is good, Tooth Fairy is good, and like, you know, Spathadia is crazy with the soul day, right? Mental damage teams are lacking. Now with the fact that they fixed Getien got raised up. So like looking at his tier list, people were asking me like, yo, can it combine? So I went ahead and tested that out. But aside from that, it wasn't too crazy. But you're talking about, hold on. They did some stealth buff. His damage dealt buff combines with other damage dealt buffers. Y'all want to try this out? I'll play it if y'all gonna show up though. I ain't gonna buy no game for y'all and y'all don't show up. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'll play it tomorrow. But if ain't nobody gonna show up, bro, like, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna spend $10 just for y'all. He saves so many materials, bro. I've been slacking on this like really hard. And I've been really slacking on this. Are you talking about like the company? Obi-Wan? Well, like it's a trend of like, so I mean,
There's a room like this in every mansion.
as a gacha player, I have played see. Let me see. So I played Echoapocalypse. That one was mid. Played Outer Plane. It was Smilegate's another Epic 7 light game. Let's see. I played Memento Mori, didn't like it. I played Epic 7. I played Brown Dust 2. I tried out Raid Shadow Legends this past weekend. I've tried out Girls Evo. I've tried Counterside, Neural Cloud. Black Clover M. Oh, my judgment on these characters. This game was bad to me. Counterside, way too much to do. Took up a lot of time. And give me that. Give me that. Hey. And the combat looks very clunky to me. Echoapocalypse, like, it just wasn't that crazy to me. Neural Cloud, I didn't really have a problem with it, but I started playing it when I was going to make content for another game. No, I was making content for it. For some reason, I was just overloaded with a lot of games and I just fell off of it. I made like a couple videos for Neural Cloud, but I just couldn't keep up with it. Hey, baby. Oh, you want to get up on my lap? It's so spoiled. Black Clover M, just became uninterested with it. Atelier, I was playing it, but there was just too much to do. It took up a lot of time. Eversoul, as a content creator, just became way too expensive, and just trying to max out every character just became like just way too much. Artery Gear Fusion, lack of content, just stopped becoming fun. I played that. Isekai Slow Life, my girl plays this game. It's yeah. Guardian Tales is actually pretty solid if you like the pixel play. It's actually not that bad. Brown Dust 2, they screwed me over on like 150 summons for a banner character, and I uninstalled it. Is this a fake game? If I put 150 summons and I don't get a banner character, I don't like the game anymore. Tower of God, I didn't care for the game as much. Soul Tide, one of the best free-to-play games I've ever played. I wish they would upgrade the graphics, but you could literally top out in some leaderboards as a free-to-play player if you do the right setup. One of the best games I've ever played. But like the graphics just don't compare to a lot of other games. And some of the stuff is pretty grindy. But I loved it. Didn't care for Brave 9. I didn't do Air of Light. Didn't play this game. Didn't play this game. Talked at OP. Played that with my girl. It was actually a pretty cute little fun game. I liked it because it had a lot of symphony music in it. A lot of classical music. It was pretty cool. But we really didn't understand like the characters and any of the meta without looking up anything. And I just didn't want to look up guides for it. And I was playing reverse. Keegan Irithyll. Really loved the game. Just a bad start. I think last month it made like 10K. It's not doing that great. But I really loved this game at a time. It was really one of my favorite games at a time. But it had a terrible, terrible start. Unfortunately. Hey, stop trying to touch. Stop trying to keep up with your toes. Fate Goddess Awakening, never played that. Nikkei. Y'all know how I feel about Nikkei. AFK Arena. Well, yeah, let's just move past that. Demian Saga, didn't like it. Fire Emblem Heroes, didn't like it. Pokemon Masters EX. Yeah. Love this game, but I'm just biased because I'm just biased because I just love Pokemon. They improved it a lot. Raid sponsorship soon? No, there's no raid sponsorship. I just wanted to play it without being sponsored to see. Wait, what game? Shy Guy, what game did you say got improved? Oh, it had no pity, now it does? I don't know, man. Hegan did have some potential. Let me see. I don't play Black Desert Mobile, but I know a friend who does. Epic 7 is a game I always uninstall and reinstall. Just because, like, I just want to play it every now and then, but yeah. Honkai Star Rail, hella mid-game. Like, honestly, can't wait for its end of service. Path to Nowhere. I'd rather just play Arknights. Same Epic 7. I just deleted it right now. Yeah, bro. Like I uninstall and reinstall. Like I just keep going back and forth, and then yeah. But yeah, for Path to Nowhere, I just like it's just trying to be too sexy. I just rather we just play Arknights. Star Rail. I'm not actually serious on Star Rail. Star Rail is an amazing game. For what it provides. I know a lot of people like don't like it, but for what it provides, it's actually a good game. I never played Langrisser. I never played this one. Never played this one. Oh, this one looks pretty cute. Might tell my wife about this one. Review Starlight. My wife might like this one. She likes the cute games. I'll probably play this with her. Mythic Girls looks like enhance and evolve your Mythic Girls. This looks like a troll. Epic Fantasy? No. Never played this. Never played this. Never played this. Never played this. Reverse 99. It's one of the best games ever made. Everybody should download and play it. Honestly, a 4.6 isn't doing it enough justice. I'd say 5, but like people would think I'm sponsored and get paid to say it. But it should at least be like a 4.8, 4.9. An amazing game. Honestly, y'all are missing out if you aren't playing this one. It's so good. It's a compelling story. They update the story pretty often. They have really great characters that they update with. They actually are giving out a free 5-star character. It's not the 6 stars, but they're giving out a free 5-star character. And the character right now on the banner is actually really good. And she's a high meta character. And then the next one is also going to be a meta character. So they have really, really wonderful content. And we're also adding raids this patch. So it's a great time for you guys to jump into R99. So just make sure you click the link down in the description. You know, just letting y'all know. Arknights, really great game for tower defense, but just way too much going on and a lot to understand that I don't feel like going into. I consider it strong in China. Global forever safe from this. Okay. I've been saying that, Slim TK. If they just do a couple of things, it'll be the best gacha ever. They just need a couple of things. Like, for me, in my opinion, because people will think that an open world 3D game is better. But, like, it just needs a couple of updates, and it'll be one of the most amazing games. Grim Light, I actually played this, but it was mid. But I did play this. It was cool for a second, but yeah. Snowbreak Containment. It was cool for a little bit, but I got bored. I'd rather just play like something else, but I did get bored. Goddess Connect, never played it. Never played this. I played Lord of Heroes. Played it with my wife. Enjoyed it for a little bit, but we eventually just kind of got bored with it. Just wasn't that crazy of a game, but it was cool while it lasted. Never played this one. Never played this one. Never. I talk about Mental Mori. It's hella mid to me. Sword Chronicles trash. This game is trash. Literally fake game. Slime Isekai. Love the anime. Game looked trash to me. Fate Grand Order, I've been told to stay away from it with a 10-foot pole. Cyber Rebellion, trash to me. King's Raid was trash. I don't even know what this game is. Is this a roguelike game? It is a roguelike. Never played the One Piece games because I don't like One Piece at all. I watched 5 minutes of episode 1 and just turned it off. This game I did not like at all. We're getting down to the games that are like, League of Legends, I actually play this. I actually play a lot of different MOBAs. I don't play like actual League, but I've played Wild Rift and I play Smite. Like, you know, I'm getting ready to play. They finally brought back Gigantic. It's coming soon this month. So if y'all notice that I just like cut stream short or stop streaming, it's because I'm playing Gigantic. It's coming back. Grand Cross never played this. Eminence and Shadow was trash on release, bro. Trash. Its combat looked well. Okay, they improved it a little bit, or this is the cutscene. This game was trash. I still haven't watched the anime, but like, I was letting the game like try to get me into the anime, and I know the anime is amazing, but this one was trash. And notice what I was saying, like a lot of these anime IP games, I haven't liked one of them yet, really. And that's just Tower of Fantasy. Oh, how far you have fallen. I liked it at one point. Bleach Brave Souls, I did not like this game. Revelation M was trash. Evertale, it has weird ads, so I never tried it out. Legend of Neverland, it looks like a Genshin copy, and it was also trash when it came out. Never played Shin Megami Tensei. Torchlight Infinite, couldn't get into it, but I heard it was good, but I just couldn't get into it. Might give it another chance, but don't know. Let me see. Brave Exvius, did not like it. You see, Souls, I actually downloaded this one recently. Trash. Let me see. Guys, I play a lot of Blade and Soul. I played it way back in the day, I think on the iPhone. It was okay, but I'm not gonna play it. Final Fantasy, Brave didn't play this one. This game looks trash, but I don't think I downloaded it. Summoner's War, couldn't get into it, but I know it has a strong community. Genshin Impact. I don't think there's anything I can say that the internet hasn't already said. The fact that I had to scroll down so far for you to pop up is wild. Like, but there's nothing more to say. Battle Knight Cyberpunk RPG. I never played this, but it looked interesting. I might have to do like a random gacha day, guys. You might just have to do a random gacha. Like, for real. Chronicle of Infinity. Oh, this is one of those games that has like 10 million power. I never tried this one. Look at this, bro. 19 million, 17 million, 18. Like, this is one of those games. I've heard of it. I think this is one. I think this might be one of the games where like the developers are bowing. They're like, we're sorry for not doing such and such and such and such. We're sorry. Like, I'd be like, bro, what? Seven Deadly Sins, I actually tried it out. I lost my account though. I got the 1x Escanor, but I lost my account. Bloodline, actually tried it out. Did not care for it. Did not play this one. Didn't play this one. Hold on. I actually do like TFT. Love Pokemon Unite. Let's see. Cookie Run Kingdom. Best voice acting game. Best voice acted game like in existence. Argue with me, but this is the best voice acted game. I don't know anything about its combat. I don't know anything about the game. I think I downloaded it once. I couldn't get into it, but it has the craziest list of voice actors. Crazy game. Never played this. Okay, we already know that. Let's see. Marvel Snap, never tried it out, but people who do play it, I hear they like it a lot. Never played the Devil May Cry game, but I've been seeing people say they like it. My Little Pony, never played it. Mobile Legends Bang Bang, I actually played this for a little bit. But I'd rather, but none of my friends wanted to play it. I actually was ranked in it for quite a bit. Eternal Evolution. Let me see something here. I want to tell you why I didn't play Eternal Evolution. Is there a way for me to... Okay, this doesn't show any personal information. Mobile Idol RPG, Eternal Evolution, promotion invitation with Lucky Lux. I hope this message finds you well. This is Young Kun representing Eternal Evolution, a mobile sci-fi idol gacha RPG, boasting an impressive 4.5 rating. Still 4.5 after all this time. Its excellence has led to consistent recommendations on iOS and Android store. Your outstanding content on your channel has caught our attention. This is like 6 days after I was making R99 content. We are reaching out to invite you to review our game Eternal Evolution, and we will provide you with all SSS heroes in-game and resources to boost up your accounts. Please let us know if you're interested, and our team looks forward to hearing from you soon. Right? Message me at 3 a.m. Best regards, Eternal Evolution marketing team. Yes, I've heard of the game. Is there an offer for doing the video? Nothing. Aired. I got aired. So, yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I am a boomer, so I'm no longer good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Because back in my day, you just did a simple sacrifice, and you put your strongest star monsters down. We didn't have all these tuner cards and all these, you know, extra like summons and fusion summons and link summons. And Rich was like, we just had the simple fusion cards and the ritual summons. But now y'all kids done made Yu-Gi-Oh! Complicated. It would take at least like 10, 15 turns or so to beat somebody. Now y'all can beat somebody in turn 1. How are we supposed to have fun in Yu-Gi-Oh! When y'all beating people in turn 1? So no. I can't get into it. You can beat people turn 1 even back then? Just get an instant Exodia? Yeah, but that was rare. Like, it wasn't like something that always happened, but yeah. But yeah, what's good, sir? I didn't even notice your house was reading stuff off. R99 over CRK because R99 didn't even use the industry vets to make characters believable. Okay, I see what you're saying, Tin Lee. There are a lot of banned cards. What are you doing? What are you doing, baby? You trying to get my lap? Is that what you've been trying to do? You trying to get my attention? All right. Let's see. Never played Farlight. All right, we're gonna go. Let me see. Bro, what is this? It's got a chick's foot, like just on the picture. Okay. Obviously shows how good of a game it'll be. Is that Sailor Moon? That's literally Sailor Moon. And Hatsumiko. Raid Shadow Legends. Let me see. Let's talk about Raid Shadow Legends. Hold on. Raid Shadow Legends is an immersive online experience with everything you'd expect from a brand new RPG title. It's got an amazing storyline, awesome 3D graphics, giant boss fights, PvP battles, and hundreds of never before seen champions to collect and customize. I've never expected to get this level of performance out of a mobile game, guys. Look how crazy the level of detail is on these champions. Raid Shadow Legends is getting big real fast, so you should definitely get in early. Starting now will give you a huge head start. And trust me, I wish I had this kind of start when I started it. There's also an upcoming special launch tournament with crazy prizes. And not to mention, this game is absolutely free. So you don't have to worry about trying to whale and just spend all of your money. It is a free game, guys. So go ahead and check out the video description to find out more about Raid Shadow Legends. There you will find a link to the store page and special code LUCKYLUX to unlock all sorts of goodies. Using the special code, you can get 50,000 silver immediately and a free epic level champion as part of the new players program. Courtesy, of course, by Raid Shadow Legends. Ugh. All right. Sorry, guys. You know, you never know who's watching your streams, you know? Had to, you gotta stay ready, bro. You never know who's watching. Tell us what you really think. Yeah. So like, for real, if any of y'all stalk me, I actually downloaded it last weekend. And this is their launcher. I actually downloaded it last weekend, and I was like, you know what? It's fine. We'll try it. It sucks. It sucks. It's not good. It's really not good. I haven't even gotten a 5 or 6 star champion after like 2 or 3 hours of playing. They didn't give me a bunch of summons. I got like a 4-star champion from my Amazon Prime subscription, but like I've been kind of locked out of content. Like already, I was already locked out of content on day 2. Like I was struggling to progress and level up characters. And I was like, wow, what a great game. So, yeah. For 5 minutes. Five minutes is a long time. All right, guys, so this is my account. God, all the pop-ups in the world. Okay, so it's level 18. So these are the summons here. I've done almost 30. Like, and the summons here for the mystery shards that they've given me 26 of, there's literally like not even a chance of getting a mythical, an epic, a legendary, or a mythical, right? At all. So I have to do an ancient, void, primal, or sacred. I haven't gotten a single one of these yet. And you have to get the shards first. So you have to get the shards, and then you have to have enough coins to do the summon. So like you could get one of these, but then if you're broke, you have to go get more silver coins. to do the summon. And then there's like fragment summons for these like higher level champions, which I have obviously none. There's remnant summons. I have no idea what these are. There's a referral program. I can give y'all a referral link. That way we can have a better chance of getting characters. I have to get 6 friends to play it. We collect rewards as we level up. So, you know, if y'all want to try it out, hit me up, baby. So we can, like, you know, get some high level champions. It'd be my only way. And then, oh my God. Then there was a tournament, and I was keeping up with it, but then somebody like wailed, and they like passed me up. I was doing all right, but I got hella passed up. Like, people were just like wailing like crazy. So, like, let's see, D Ammer. Where's the friends? All right, how do I add people? Oh, let me show my characters. Where are my characters? Champions. So these are my people. So I have Lockwain, War Priest. The game started me off with a 3-star. Elhain, 3-star Archer. She's alright. But I got him from my Twitch Prime. We have masteries. So I gotta use that. Oh, look, another pop-up. It goes to show how free this game is. Like, they give, like, there's so much stuff that they give, right? Yeah, you go into here. You have, like, you know, arena. I was actually doing pretty decent, you know what I'm saying? But like, let's go fight somebody. And amazing graphics, by the way. Oh, it's on auto, sorry. Yeah, you just do your, you know, your regular stuff. It's fun, entertaining. Oh wow, another pop-up. Man, I really want me to make my first purchase. Say, you know, you can fight a boss. So we can, let me see, attack all enemies. Oh, look at that. See, that guy's really strong. It's a great start. All right, let's fight this boss, guys. Let's go. Oh no, they decreased my accuracy. Okay. So what we're gonna do is attack that one. All right, we're gonna give an attack buff to everyone. Let's go ahead and buff up. There we go. Had an ally attack going. Let's see if we can steal this buff. We didn't. She healed. We're about to die. I'm gonna heal him real quick. There we go. All right, let's do some AoE. Get these side guys out the way. Here we go. Here we go. Oh man, we lost somebody, but it's gonna be okay, guys. We got this. All right, let's go. Man, this fight is tough, guys, but I think I can do it. It's real tough. Oh, we lost somebody else. I don't know if we can do it. Oh my god, we got it. We got it. Look at the damage. 49, 41. Crazy. The walking after an attack, it's kind of silly. I played Mobile Legends Adventure. It was mid. I never played Nexus. Ooh. I'd be like in and out of Blue Archive. My wife loves Blue Archive. Blue Archive is doing actually really, really well. Blue Archive is doing really, really well. It's a pretty decent game. Demian Saga, I downloaded it but didn't care for it. Bloodline sucked. Crunchyroll game. Oh, yo. Speaking of, every single one of Crunchyroll's games have been mid to me. One Punch Man World, mid. This one, mid. Street Fighter Duel sucks. Imminent sucks. Is it even in the store anymore? Oh, it's not. Y'all are in luck. Y'all are in luck. I'm gonna before I go, I'm gonna show y'all something. I'll show you the greatest game that's ever existed. Like this game, guys, y'all aren't ready for this game. Painblade made a video for this? Oh god. Did I delete it off my channel? Oh. This game is called Exorcist in Island. Best game ever made. I played this. People were telling me to play it.
Secretary Kim will call you. Go somewhere quiet and get some rest.
We'll leave tomorrow. That's an order from the president.
My father is always like this. He's made it clear that he doesn't need some troublesome kid. But did he really need to send me all the way to the countryside?
Listen to the voice acting and then listen when we get in game. Just for a second. It's the day before my birthday. My birthday's August 11th, by the way.
Wait, what? No one's here?
Miss Won Mi-ho! This way, please.
Just you? Where's my butler?
Well, he's at urgent meeting with a guest.
Is that really more important than me?
I'll head to the hotel since you must be tired.
long will it take?
It shouldn't
No.
take long.
August
Sail before
11th
sunset.
is my birthday.
Is this? Why is this at the top search ranking? Disgusting.
Like Yagami.
What is it?
A mutilation murder
Hey,
case in
give me that.
Jeju Island.
Thank you.
Did you just heard about it? It truly is horrible. The police are doing their investigation. You don't need to worry.
I'm not. Keep your eyes on the road. What happened?
Just another second.
I want y'all to listen to this amazing MC.
It seems a bit strange.
Whoa.
I was going to enjoy this a bit longer.
What is
The smell is making me crazy. I have to chew it now.
Here you are.
Is that a human voice?
Now. Do y'all hear the difference in the voice acting? Do y'all hear how they just changed actors? I can rewind it if y'all need to. Here, I brought it to your attention. Now I want y'all to listen, okay? I really want you to listen.
What happened?
Just another second. Miss?
Hold on.
Yes, miss. Excuse me. Something seems wrong with the car.
I'm not surprised this junket has problems.
I'm truly sorry, miss. It was fine when we left the airport. I'll take a look at it right away. Please give me a second.
Okay, so you hear that?
I'll fire him as soon as I get there.
All right, now listen. All right, pay close attention to her voice.
I was going to enjoy this a bit longer.
What is
The smell is making me crazy. I have to chew it now.
Here you are.
Is that a human voice? Thank goodness.
Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? That's clearly a different person. Like it's not even like that's like clearly a different person. Like now, I don't want to talk about the drawing other than the fact that this dude's torso is gigantic and he has a baby hand, right? We're not going to talk about that. Like, you know, there's, hey, bro, like drawing, I suck at drawing, so I'm not going to talk about that. But this is also a game that came out, so, you know. But listen to our MC. He looks so epic, right?
You lost sucker. You dare snatch my prey?
Okay, so, like, we're going to back this up. I want y'all to hear his voice in the scene. Stay with me. I have to chew it now.
Is that a human voice? Thank goodness.
You lost sucker.
Hold on, did we hear his voice?
Dare snatch my prey?
Hold on,
Thank goodness.
I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna do it one more time. Okay? Hold on. Listen to his voice.
Here you are.
Is that a human voice?
Here you are.
Thank goodness.
Okay.
You lost sucker. You dare snatch my prey? Really? Then it's your time to die. Saba.
They're monsters! I have to run!
Indeed, she looks like a perfect prey for the lust suckers. It's no use running away. You'll be killed by a lust sucker before sunrise.
Hey, make a deal with me. I'll pay $100,000 for every monster you
Who is that guy? I thought it was a like a narration. You probably thought that was a narrator.
Looks like a perfect prey for the lust suckers. It's no use running away.
That's not a narrator. That's his voice, guys. That's not a narrator. Yeah, he did just do it. He literally just did like ninjutsu.
You'll be killed by a lust sucker before sunrise.
Also, what is a lust sucker?
Make a deal with me. I'll pay $100,000 for every monster.
$100,000.
That doesn't sound too bad. Keep your end of the bargain, or you'll be...
First, I need to go to the hotel.
It's a game. It's a game.
Miss Miho, why are you so late? I see. Well, you can tell me later. Go upstairs and get some rest.
I'm gonna be honest. It sounds like they did a voice modulate on his voice, and it sounds like they took his voice a couple notches down. It sounds like that's not even like no one talks like that.
You can use the private suite elevator.
Like it just sounds like like it just sounds like they just modulated this dude's voice down. Wait, there's gameplay? There is! I promise you guys there's gameplay. He's just there.
How?
Oh, he skipped it. Why'd you skip it, bro?
You better not go back on your word.
Oh, eerie.
So real. It wasn't a dream.
Also, she sounds like she's far away. And I don't know why he just threw the head in her. She sounds muffled. But look at this cool menu. It's like part of the story. It's like really cool, bro. Yo, August 11th.
You've been officially assigned to Tamna High School, but you don't need to go to work.
You don't need to go to
Me,
work.
a teacher? What would I even teach?
Ethics.
Ethics? You've got to be kidding me.
Just make her a teacher?
A few minutes ago, the police announced a list of missing people in the Yomo Valley climbing accident.
Alright,
To the announcement, the list includes Lisa May.
Oh, here goes the gameplay.
Got it. I'll be right on it.
Miss Miho, please be safe.
Hey, Raya! Leave that alone. Come here.
Please call me when you go out.
Come here. Come, Dada.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, great, the gameplay is asking.
It must be near here. Where should I go? Was that Sujin's voice? Wait for me, Sujin. I'll be there soon.
Foxy Monster. That's its name. It sounded like a DBZ villain. Like one of like Frieza's like henchmen, like with like a weird modulator. I feel like these are like maybe like 3 or 4 people. And they just modulate their voice. She just got one shot.
Are you alright?
It's alright since you're okay.
I was having so much fun.
And the other guy is just gone. Remember that guy in Story? You thought he was gonna be on your team? No.
Don't worry, I'll take you on.
Why is a shaman here? Fine, then I just have to eat you.
Perfect. Let's begin.
Hey, that's too dangerous. I better help.
See? Look at that. She's a healer, bro. Bro, look at this.
The human is.
Are you kidding me?
You're so needy.
This place is really dangerous.
They're being so clingy.
You could have been eaten by Magoo.
Thanks.
I'm Hannah. No need to thank me. Just go back home right now. Hey, is Yomo Valley that way?
Oh, I think this is the summoning. Yeah, I think he's going through the...
Please call me when
I think this game came out like a year or 2 ago, by the way. This isn't like a super old game. It came out like a year or 2 ago. I think last year. Maybe. Oh, here goes the store. Oh, and by the way, this draw system doesn't give you a character. Right here. All of this right here. It looks like he just got something epic. He didn't get not one character. I wish the game was still up. I'd show y'all. But I couldn't go through it. Yo! You just got a rare! Like, yeah. One exclusive guaranteed after 100 pulls. Yo, look at him. Do it, homie. Aww. He can use that for gifts. He doesn't have any draws to get any characters. There was no like release, like launch bonus or anything like that. That's all gifts. Those hero gift selection tickets. Oh, here's another boss. Yeah, he's a fire dirty lust sucker. They're beating him up. That old fire dirty. That was Valdo from Soul Calibur. Yo, he's finally there, right? You're thinking, yo, we got this guy, because he's actually really strong in the story. So we're like, yo, we finally got him. No.
Your voice is really cute. I'll save a hand for the last.
Don't come near me. Go away.
Miss Miho definitely went this way.
Go away from me.
So,
Side effects.
you still don't have that guy. You got these 3 other chicks. Guys, I promise, it gets better. He's been an hour into the game and still doesn't have another character.
Please call me when you go out.
Oh. He's just been leveling up people and gearing them out. Oh, the Gale Dirty Starving Demon. See, look at that, bro. Look how free-to-play friendly it is. You can beat all this beginning content. You'd almost wonder, what do you use the gacha system for? Been an hour and 30. Still don't have another character. Ah! Other characters do exist, though. Because he's probably wondering, where are the other characters? Like, and those are just normals. Come on, show the SSRs, bro. Right there. So they're like SSR versions of like literally all those characters. It's just like better versions. But the story guy is still not here, which is what's crazy. Own 4 more heroes. Well, can't do that one. He's trying to look for summons. He can't get a character. He's got to be frustrated. Hour and 52 minutes. Still don't have a character. Huh? You said it gets even better? Oh, I was lying. I was obviously lying to you people. It doesn't get better, it gets worse. But yeah. Poor guy, though. He went through 2 hours and got the same starting characters. I was clearly lying, though. It doesn't get better. There's...
Seams of the door sealed with cotton, and there's a red sign on the handle. No one will tell you it's special, and yet it's private. The secrets of a
But alright, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. My daughter's being really needy. So, I apologize. The stream kind of died after showing all that monstrosity, but I deserve it. This is... I streamed it, like, a little while ago. Not a little while, like, about a year or so ago, whenever it came out. But yeah, what's up with any Marcus news? No Marcus news. But I left y'all on that note. So, remember, Exorcist in Island. Best game ever made. Lucky, do you know if any other CN players find Necrologist useful to this day? I know that maybe you don't use her because new releases are more interesting for content. Yes. Necrologist is still used for raids. She's not using anything really other than raids. Hope we never see this again. You're lucky at EOS. I mean, is it surprising that it EOS? But, but alright guys.